Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, as usual, welcome back. Hey frogs, yo. Let's see if everything is working. I think yes, maybe actually, matter of fact. Let's see if TikTok will start today. Like this, this a little bit Pepega is having some issues like last week or two. Okay, it started. At least one. Right. Where is the game? Where is the game, actually? Mandatory tweet spam, though maybe, like, I probably should stop doing that. It doesn't, like, probably help at all. What up? No, you what up? What about you? You start, Good vibes, maybe? So, the game is here. The game is here. James Bond music. Right, what did we get? Let's draw. There's World Cup and reading book during crazy storm. Like reading book with the football in the background. Surprised we still have power. What actually happens with the storm, and the power? Like the stuff is breaking generators or something? Like electric... how's it called? I will not be smart ass. So, yeah. Cool collab. Well, I'm not watching this anime, so for me it's kinda neutral, but did you like it? But I'm more interested about in-game events, free crap, like always welcomed. Heaven lights flickering a few times. What, your electricity is being delivered on Wi-Fi? Skin contest, we've seen that. Okay, let's check. Second anniversary will be actually in 2 weeks, right? Why is that smiling here? Probably Bunny actually, got it here. For detailed information, please check in-game menu, event on the right. Okay, Evangelion, Ultimate Weapon Upgrade Mission. See Day with Volpe, Descendant Weekend. Actually, I should not forget about this Descendant Weekend thingy, because it will be the last weekend for the, for the getting arcade tuning leveled up, so yeah.
Dear God. This is mine now.
Oh. Andrew, skill issue. Actually, it still counts, because I'm, a little bit predictive, and, I made it case not sensitive. Yeah, today Twitch API doesn't have issues, so good. Accelerate research week, whatever, and back to Albion. That's for not OG players, so we can safely ignore that. Yo. Watching World Cup. We're not sportsmen, men, frogs. We're just a bunch of Pepega gamers, sitting on our asses and gaming all day. Well, okay, I'm not gaming all day. Actually, I woke up today at 2 p.m. because, yeah, that's the first time I ever streamed so late. So yeah, but also, when I finished the quest, I also read, some wiki for a couple hours. Like what the fuck just happened, I wanted to get all the info, which, got me, thinking. The brain was still, like, demanding that information. So yeah, that's actually, that was quite fun. Another one that introduces the World Cup, which a few nations. I'm surprised we are not having those, like, World Cups, like, bars or whatever. Usually when we're having, like, hockey or, like, previously we had a football, like, you walk around the streets and you see, like, every bar or pub is having, those, like, TVs outside and, like, people watching football. Did they actually had some sort of, like, tight copyright or whatever, so, like, people cannot, like, transmission that or something? The stream was demanding gameplay, search and rescue. Don't remind me of those posters. They literally wasted my, like, 1 or more, hour. So yeah. But apart from that, dude, I actually, when I stopped, when we completed the quest, I was like, how many games I played today? Like, it's literally one quest, and you had so much in there. Like, you literally legit had the feeling that you played like 3-4 games. That was epic. Whoever like designed those quests, super impressed, and that was super duper fun. That was almost what we're gonna make, you know, the next quest to make you like commit, because it's not over. It's actually not over. Yesterday actually it had a huge patch as well, and it got like released the new quest. But for me to reach that new quest, yeah, it will take some time. Right, let's roll. But yeah, it was also my sleep schedule got a little bit stretched out, more than usual. Like at most, I usually go around like 5 a.m, you know, to sleep, and this time I went like 7 a.m, like bro. After 7 a.m, big correction. Yeah, as usual, let's put research stuff and let's check the new thingies. Okay. Activator, don't have that. This thing for still don't have that. Release for research substance. I guess we're going to Mr. Wall Crusher. Void fragment. Oh, for real? The only way you can get those materials is from the reactors? Oh, dismantle reactors. Okay. But reactors, I mean, on the battlefield. Rip sleep. Who needs that anyway? The only thing which I don't like, you know, to wake up so late, because I have kind of like one split, you know, in the middle of the day where I like fully commit to stream stuff, and second to stream itself, so I guess it's not that big of a difference. Whatever. But yeah, since I woke up like at 2 p.m. today, I didn't do much, you know. I went through the patch notes quickly, I updated my skill and weapon calculator for the... Actually, I'm still missing like the new weapon, so yeah, need to do that. But I hope, you know, at least one copy of the weapon I will get today. Maybe. Join me for seed. Yo, there's some freaking like legit mail from Volby. Okay. Hey Descendant, C-Day is right around the corner. Kate, Dr. Kate, told me 70% of body is made of water. Not false. Of course, some are more than 70%. I guess not false as well. I am in charge of promotion C-Day. A friend from ESD asked me to help. What the hell is ESD? I thought about it, a new event needs a mascot, so I designed an Aquan. The C-Day mascot I really wanted to show you first. There's a plushie coming too. Keeping it secret was hard, but I really wanted you to see it first. Well, don't forget to hydrate and have refreshing diet. Oh, thank you, Volby. That's actually Andrew, that's not Volby. Hey Carnage, yo, how's it going? So what is this? Spray. Do we have like... Oh, I got everything. Okay, that's Eceive. Okay, spray and Eceive. Well, let's check it out, you know, why not? So, can we get larger picture? You know, it kind of looks like one of the cartoons which having memes, you know? Like the weird looking like circle thing. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you, Andrew. Though Skype call would be more, you know? more like alerting. And I was like, you know, well, what is Andrew doing? Yeah. Let's go. So, let's go with killing. Is kicking boss for more than half a boss HP with 4-man party? Well, let's be real, 4-man party can do like much stuff like with different descendants, so I guess I'm not really surprised. But as I predicted, like for the dev nodes, yeah, the wall crusher will have its balls kicked off by a bunch of bunnies. For sure, for sure. What answer with video does on wall crusher call? I don't know. Because I never answered. Sounds like a scam call, you know? Any bunnies here? For real, we don't have any bunnies here? People still didn't discover that bunny can kick his balls off? I think we have to, you know, teach them. But I don't have like any support in my party. Where did the loot disappear? That's the only thing which I had for loot. One module. Doggo, are you like super productive now or like I got schematized? Nah, okay, I got the loot. Who got the first trigger modules after update? Give me everything. Come on. All the trigger modules belong to me. We're still going. Oh, more. Can we have more? More. Okay, we're good. Alright. You know what? We're going here and we're checking the new modules. What is that? Guys who remember the thingy? The name thingy, yes. Brain is cooked after yesterday's or today's stream. Okay. Something about electric, no? Yep. Electric display. And the second was something about voltage, volt or whatever. Golden ensemble. Okay, close enough. Close enough. So, this one. Using different normal AoE skills grants surge to self. At max stacks of surge, an additional effect is added. So, time to trigger. It's kind of so stupid that they translated duration to time to trigger. Like, bro, it's like, really? Like, 90% of the people playing this game like are not English, you know, speaking fellows. And they're actually doing such crap. Max stacks 3, so you have to use 3 different AoE skills. And judging by the icon, it's Luna. She has like 3 different AoE skills, but I'm pretty sure like some other Descendants also having that. Skill power increase and evo range. I think Ines having 2. And if you have 2, so it's 10 plus 8, 18% skill power increase, which is like replacing power beyond, right? Actually, it's more than that. Nah, wait a sec. This currently kind of course, so because I'm not having golden rolls. But if you will get the max rolls, you will get 7 plus 10, which is 17% skill power. It's already beating like power beyond. Just if you are having like 2 normal AoE skills, and you get quite big chunk of range increase. That's actually really, really nice. Doesn't look worse injury to have bunny kicking that. He's a robot, you know. Even if he's organic robot, he's not from our planet, and he can get his ass kicked from like whatever he came from. So yeah. Last Descendant, you want kicking you? Last Descendant you want. I don't want any Descendant. Oh, jeez. Are you getting so many? Hey, Kari, yo. It's a lucky drop. Sometimes you can get like 1 of each trigger module as a drop from the Wall Crusher. It's around like 5%, I think. I could be wrong, but like you can get, you know, literally every trigger module, 1 copy. So yeah, so like 31 trigger module from you get either like the usual 5 or like the max amount trigger modules are in the game. So there is no like RNG to that. So let's check. 36. So you got 36 then. But yeah, I already completed my journal. I have literally every trigger module. Good start. Good start. You guys rich? Actually, wait a sec. I didn't get ancestor module, right? Guys, why are you not reminding me? To give you like a bonus. Actually, Andrew probably lost some coins, right? Let me check. Yeah, Andrew lost some coins. But I salute you, Andrew, you know. You're always supporting my RNG. Lately, at least. Right. So, first things first we're doing. We don't have Transcendence module, so we're not combining the red modules, I guess. But we do have a new trigger module box. And let me actually check. It probably should be here, right? It probably should be here. Trigger module selection box F. Probably not this one. Where it drops from? Bounty operation. Should I? Probably we should, no? Okay, what about? Okay, this one. But I cannot assign it as a. Well, wait a sec. Bastion of Mortal. Okay, so I have to complete that first, right? Let me remove this thing. This one goes from Onslaught. Should be fine. Guys, don't forget to get your, you know, box thingies. So, this one okay, I can. Or not. Wait a sec. You cannot actually target with that, but you probably can do this. Okay, it still works, despite I cannot select here anything, because I haven't unlocked the new dungeon yet, right? So yeah. Bounty, the best. Actually, there's nerfed bounties, Andrew, and I hear the fear is super pepper guy, yeah. So yeah. What? Maybe he created support ticket, you know, and it got nerfed, yes. But it was mostly like for 2-player parties and stuff. I think only one boss got nerfed, or 2, like for the full party, I don't know. But yeah, any sized party, not just full. And one thing, which we also need to get as a target, is this one, amorphous materials. But you cannot, or you can. You can. Okay. So yeah, the new weapon thingy. Well, let's go to the city and check the new stuff. The new gun? Yep. The revolver. I like hand cannons. Actually, yesterday also, you know. Wait, what? What's up with my jacket? Guys, who spoiled my jacket? Damn it! I need to actually, you know, to deliver it to the laundry. A lot of skins got bugged. My bunny looks wet. What? Only now? Bruh. It's like, come on. Nah, they're probably intentionally breaking skins, you know, so you get like the new skins. So, Eceive and coins. Oh, I already have 3 packages. The Eceive. Well, that's probably for you, Andrew, right? Like for the Volby. I'm still surprised they're not having the like Eceive per Descendant, which, you know, kind of would be looking immersive, maybe. So, events. Let's check events. Okay, you can click this one. This one will be... I was actually quite a little bit cautious, because today I remembered... Dude, I didn't use the coins for this thing, so, you know, maybe I missed the final skin. I totally will be using that skin, but just, you know, just in case. So yeah, we still have 1 week of this thing. There is the new stuff. What do we have? UI theme, Pepega chest attachment, more resources. I'm so glad that they're actually finally putting the tier 10 cores, because everything else previously was like super useless. Like tier 6 or whatever they were putting there. So yeah, medical support, Volbeat skin, trigger module, like 3 boxes. Oh moly. Ha, someone got penetrated by the shark. So more resources and 1 more skin. Right, wait a sec. This one is okay, it's Freyna, and this one is for Volbeat. Okay. So, interact with the Mr. Eckert. As usually, I'm forgetting about that, so let's do it. And the shadow skins look better, it seems, but the light, it seems kinda weird. Unreal Engine also had an update with some, like, Lumen update, you know? They promised, like, the performance is better, at least on Switch 2. But I have a feeling it's not. On PC, I mean. Right, what is this? Next schedule, current schedule. Okay, new modules. For the people who are like super disappointed, you know, that they cannot get like the new modules. Because I legit heard like some players were like not having the NS module for 2 weeks after update. That was super rare RNG, but it still happens, you know. Some guys like having like super bad RNG with those things. Well, usually that would be me, but you know, not this time. Okay, catalyst, cores, infiltration operation, missions of any time. They changed that, right? It was Sigma sector before, I think. Okay. Infiltration operation, is it the boss? No, it's not the boss, right? Okay. Let's start with the course. I have plenty of like materials for the catalyst, so should be alright. So, next. Weapon core. Acquire weapon core and you get tier 10 cores. Okay, that's generous. Complete avoid erosion purge. I have lots of those things, so like kinda optional. Convert a core. Twice. For 1 million Albion dollars. Let's do that. Should be easy. Floor is lava and I lost. Okay, craft and convert cores. Let's see. Let's do some yellows. Not all of them. Okay, 2. Core conversion complete. Did it count? Really nice. Use the weapon core to roll an ultimate option. 3 times. 20! You get 20 cores for that. Guys, hold my beer. Let me, you know, get me... Maybe I should have not said beer because AI slop on TikTok will say I'm drunk and will ban my live stream again. Stupido. So, let's use something useless. Actually, chill. Okay, let's roll chill attack. Thank you, Miss RNG. Appreciate that. Very nice. Ah, wait a sec. You need to do it 3 times, I think, right? Let me check. Yeah, you need to do it 3 times. Wait, what? Vice versa? Skin good. I'll use the shark skin. I think it's like the answer for them. Like for the new players who didn't get dino skin. I'm not sure if you can still get dino skin, but yeah, people like some people were saying like they want to have. Damn it, Andrew, you couldn't tell me earlier. That's the target one, right? Yep. No. I tried to tell earlier. You were too fast. I'm the fastest, you know, clicker ever, I guess. 11 clicks per second. And though probably someone can beat that, right? But oh well. Oh well. So, firepower. Let's go. Give me... New mail arrived. Wait. You don't need to have yellow options? I still got the yellow option. Let's do some level 1 core. Can we get golden... Thank you. Wait, what? It was saying golden, no? Or I'm like having color blindness or something. Huh. Maybe because it's like a tier 1 core. It was literally yellow core, yellow result. Use weapon core to roll on the ultimate option. Okay, I guess it doesn't count, right? No. Here we go. Ultimate supposedly. Nah. Yep, this one. Because it's level 1 have different... Yo, so much crap. Thank you, thank you. Like 40 tier 10 cores. 45 even. Jeez. They actually quite generous this time. Okay. Use weapon core 40. Use weapon core 20. No issues with that, let's go. So, let's do some... I guess we can do this. Maybe not. I'm not sure if it's the best option, but... Let's do like this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I needed 24, right? Shut up. I'm not sure why it triggers voice activation. 3. Or not. I already got that, right? Let's go, 20 more. No, for real, they're actually super generous. And I would question that generosity and the fact, you know, like they're kind of making people, you know, to not play Void Erosion Purge. But we'll do that. Andrew, wanna go to the Void Erosion Purge? Or you're having Pepega meetings with Pepega managers? Why can't I jump out of the window? Logging in. Have 2 hours, holy crap. Then you'll have like half an hour meeting. And then you'll have 2 more hours of doing nothing. Sounds like a good deal. Should actually wait. Let me actually dust off my bunny preset. Let's check the new high voltage or something. So, I think in the patch notes it also said something about this being fusion, and she had plus 5% crit rate, and this being fusion gives it 115% crit rate from the blue beetle, which supposedly you can reach the 100% crit rate without ancestor module, and people who actually spend 35,000 caliber for the crit rate ancestor module probably tearing their asses apart now. Remember, guys, I predicted that. I predicted that, you know, when they will be adjusting them. Holy crap. Holy crap. I cannot imagine how much of their asses are fuming now. Do I have something with the crit damage? I've never played over 300%. That's just the mod. And that's you, and that's me. Though, I still have to even buy one ancestor module, which I probably will not do, but... Oh well. Fusion. Cost Colossus. Why this one is upgraded fully? Cost? Ah, I remember. I remember the Kamikahena bunny. Crit damage cooldown. I guess we can use this as a temporary measure, right? Slayer set. And they also adjusted MP regeneration. MP regeneration in combat. That's actually quite nice quality of life. But one from 200 is everything better than mine will be dead, but with negative penalty that doesn't affect her as well, so I bought it. It's like you're trying to make a confession now, right? Confession, but I bought Ancestor module, please forgive me. So, shield, toxic resist. Let's go toxic resist because toxic people in this game are a little bit, you know, overtuned. Right, code Bernie. Okay, Bernie, let's go. Hold on, whatever. Cost. We probably don't need the cost of the new trigger module now. Range maybe. How much range she has? 300%. Oh, okay. We need range. We need every range we can get. Hit by enemy. Let's put it like that. Fellow. Let's do HP 1. I'm pretty sure you don't need MP anymore with that, you know, the new trigger module. I will not be using Orca for now, maybe? Will I? Is it bike build still or no? Okay, I will go lazy as for now. Electric condense. Let me see. What can I put? Ah, yeah, I wanted to check the high voltage. Infected weapon. With the high voltage, I don't think we need infected weapon anymore. We need probably the new one. Display. Should I go for MP recovery? Or if I'm using bike, probably not. Is that confession? It's business. Well, the business where you ended up without a profit. Yes, yes. What is the new ancestor? The trigger module name. It's something about the song, no? Song? No? But at the same time, if you want to use the new module, I probably will not be able to use the bike, right? I'm trying to remember which trigger module we have now. Bruh. Actually, I can do like that. Current bone and golden ensemble. This one. Right. Right. So, how much? 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Though power beyond in my case would be better, for now at least. How much you get range increase at the top? So you need 200% range increase, right? To reach the max on the bunny. So 90 plus 12, it's like 105 almost. With the inversion. And from this thing... Actually also inversion, archetuning. Just like around 150. And this one giving 55. Yeah, you get almost the max range if you got good rolls on this thing. So quite nice. And the kick. Kick is now a default, right? So they moved beam like on some other build, I guess. Alright. Time to trigger 20 seconds. Why I have so much cooldown? Why I have so much cooldown? I think I remembered. I was trying to do maximize... Dude, they still haven't fixed it. Devs, please fix the search bar. Maximize power. Instead... focus on singular. Insufficient capacity. Oh, it's modifier. No, maximize skill. I need this one. But it's the same socket. So I don't need space. Yep, I don't need this one, I need this one. So how much I have? Cooldown 16 seconds, time to trigger 20 seconds. I will leave it like that for now. What are you up to? I'm just testing new stuff. Jesus, yo. How's it going? High voltage can hit more than 5? No. Now it's 5. It was 4 before, I think. So they buffed it to 5. And now, instead of, if, like, you're not having targets, only one target, you hit that target multiple times with the damage increase post first hit. So yeah, that actually makes high voltage, I think, like, super nice for the end game content. So we'll see. Big conversion skills from plants, merges. I have a feeling I can just drop skill inside. Let me get to lab. Andrew, please forgive me for waiting. Yes.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Yeah, high voltage is now like quite decent. I think it's probably, like they made it for the onslaught, but at the same time that the new how it's called, like electric condense, the thing which transfers the force skill to double tap. So yeah, I think it might be better, but we also have a kick now, so I'm not even sure anymore, like what is the best option. I will be testing it probably offline. So yeah, try the gun bunny build. She feels so slow. You wanted to have like 100% like movement speed while you're shooting stuff. Okay, crit rate 97% without Blue Beetle. So I probably can just yoink this one, activate the first skill, and it's still 97%. Oh, very nice. Okay. What can we put, in the place? They actually didn't buff the skill power modifier, which I'm quite surprised. Considering, their latest meta, just buffing everything to 6000 skill power modifier. Kick having like almost 40,000, but bruh, that's a kick, I guess. So, what can we put? Big conversion, focus on single maximize skill. We can put something. From the ultimate. Nope, it's piercing projectile. Yeah, probably have to check it later on. Normal type skill will boost cooldown plus 20% and base skill power booster ratio. Ooh, how much cooldown I will get with that? Probably too much, no? Arcade tuning. Yeah, probably can remove this, get some cooldown instead. When landing, it's still 16 seconds. Dude, I think it's actually free skill power. Okay, 21 second with the debuff. I'm taking that. Bruh, it's like free 25% skill power boost ratio. Alright. Let me save it for now. Probably I will use different vehicle though. And I have a feeling I have to use MP Fellow. Because I'm no longer using the Orca. Inversion. Any cost reduction. I probably will have issues with MP now, but we'll see. Maybe new patch actually will make it nice. Right, let's try. Let's also posture check people. Dragon Healthcare Handgun. She feels more nimble than Bunny. Or vice versa. Or Bunny feels more nimble. New skins are expensive. Oh, right. We still haven't checked that. Well, Andrew, we're checking skins, I guess. Liquid Erosion Purge. Complete daily missions. Complete missions any difficulty. We already completed login for 15. The old wall crusher. Complete research. We need to check this thing as well. What we can buy with this thing. Compare both gun builds and us feel more nimble. Okay. But hey, Bunny already increasing movement speed while you're firing. And that's actually quite a big deal. And you know why it's a big deal? Because the Albion Cavalry also is a big deal now. Probably. Which I will, try later on as well. What I wanted to check? Ah, right. I wanted to check the BB. The BB shop. So, what do we have? Kuiper Gold as usual. Stickers, photo mode, don't care. Photo mode, I probably never used that. Frame hair dye. I guess we can have it, maybe. Frame. A sieve. Can I see how it looks? No. No, well. Kinda sounds, a little bit nice. Wait a sec. We have a new meta. Like now we are having eye lenses which are changing your color. Okay. I like that, to be honest. Like for the Glay, Devil May Cry, I could use like some, red eyes or something. You sent me a message, I tried to answer and he went offline. What did he wrote? He's super happy, that Bounty got nerfed. Okay, let's buy like those things later on probably. Let's start from this. Hendriel of Bounty. Sheesh. Where is Fear? I want to make a compliment that he now loves the content. Andrew. Hey, you're reading his messages, but you're not reading my messages when I, say go to sleep, dude. Damn it, SMH. Right, we have to check the shop. Guys, shop is good or not so good? That's the focus here, the focus to activate neurons for the, people. I didn't see yours. Still didn't receive yours. Well, you received it, but you actually didn't, didn't check. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I will probably could paint, it's like a matte color because like that shiny color is a little bit off, but Damn, I have to 1000. I'm dead. I need to sell some, ancestor modules. I need to sell some ancestor modules. Can I buy this thingy separately? Glasses? I know. I probably like previous glasses more. But yeah. Can I remove the... No, you cannot remove that. Who will be masochist, to be your emote partner? They should have some sort of, I don't know, dummy or something. Is it Desert Eagle? I wish. It looks super nice. But you have to have a partner. Partner who will be wishful to get his ass kicked. 1k plus? The Evangelion, this one, right? For real, it's actually... Wow, one point. Wait a sec, it's a bundle. Hmm? If you go here... Okay, it's still 1k plus. Alright, alright. So, new supply bundle, what is this? Oh, that's the Pengo, I remember. I remember. Did so much detail. I think he actually, you know, has his like throat, you know, moving when he's like drinking stuff. Bruh, why? Devs, why? Why I have like the default position like that? Wait, what? Because glasses on top of glass. Nah, that's intentionally. They're doing it intentionally. They're kinda, you know, thriving on the desperation of, like, you know, horny people, I guess. Pangu, let's go. But yeah, skins from the anime. I guess people who watches like Evangelion probably... Actually, though, I already seen some comments from the same people, you know, that it could be better, but... Oh well, oh well. I'm not watching that, so for me... What is this background? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Okay. That's totally immersive for the Evangelion, yeah. No questions asked, I guess. Bundles. So they have new bundles. The new bundles to skip the content. But I'm not judging. Some people don't have so much time to, you know, grind stuff, so yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Without the bundle, you actually got the skin for 750. So it's not, you know, it's not terrible. There is no preview for the new stuff from the event shop. Yeah, those things, right? Like they will be having a new meta or something, you know, to make that, to make people like to have like be vampires or something. What is this gun? Custom tactical rifle. Gardener. Ah, secret garden. Okay, okay. This is Deus Ex. Features bold colors and Mars plug suit. But why there is a video? Does it have like different animation? But the video is also having like the default Deus Ex, so I guess not. This was an Excava probably, right? Kinda looks like the usual Excava, no? Problem. Okay, this one we've seen. Super pimped AK, nice. Badge. We've seen that. This one is cool. The patch notes also having, you know, some note that this thing got fixed or whatever. Like some like wind details or something. So yeah. Okay, so it's like UI themes. Evangelion didn't had any bikes. We don't have any bike skins. Sad. Launch support items caliber. Okay, I think we're done. We're done. So, Andrew. Excuse me for, you know, getting you into the game, but not playing with you. I sincerely, you know, apologize. Open build is still available for Bunny. Yes, why would it be not? You thought they actually removed the skill? Nah, that would be cooked. Okay, let's roll. Oh, they actually finally moved to the purge thingy. They moved the purge thingy. Remote on Volby, so they could do the same. Actually, you're correct. But why did they remove? Remind me the reason why Volby got, you know, cut content. I don't know. Volby main doesn't know? No way. 5 million on perch. Wait, what? Was it like 9 million? 6, 8 million. Wait a freaking second. You don't even need to have the new trigger module to get MP back? Something has changed, right? Ah, maybe my doggo is actually giving me MP. Nah, wait a sec. What actually gives me MP back? MP words are still disappearing. Now, wait a sec. Andrew, pick up MP word. I have a feeling maybe it's shared now. Here's the MP word. Do you have it? I picked it. So it's not shared. So somehow I'm actually getting like MP from something. I'm not sure. Maybe Doggo having like 0 cooldown now? An ultimate Enzo? What? What do you mean? Isn't the invisible orbs, are you stepping over? You think like now MP orbs are disappearing, but you know, they're still lying on the ground? Maybe you're correct. But they had something about the credits and the like the gold and the Kuiper. They doubled the amount of the Kuiper and gold, which are dropping, like the amount, but they reduced the items, which are dropping. So basically it's probably the same, but it's like drops less, but like more in amount, you know? But the impurities are still disappearing, so I'm not sure what's their deal, you know, to fix that. But yeah, now it's actually quite powerful. High voltage, you know, kicks the boss ass like with 5 beams. The last beam kind of deals like only 20% damage though, but still. Okay, high voltage. Let's go. But I have a feeling it's not probably the best build for now. Considering how many changes Bunny had, I probably will test like every Transcendence module. So yeah. But yeah, as for Ultimate Easimo, he already got released like more than a month ago. We even have a build for that, you know, on the video. There's enough time to swap. Well, slow Wolby, Andrew, yes. Blink Wolby made you slow, yes. Dude. Have more than 60 seconds cooldown on the fort. Who needs that kick when you're using high voltage? $10 million. Yeah, impures are disappearing instantly sometimes, which is kind of stupid. Did he got one shot? Did he actually got one shot? Swapped. Let's go. Using the Palpatine build. Which module actually now has it? Which one they moved it? Electric charge. Alright. Yeah, unless it's 400%, high voltage is good now. Like for the usual mobbing. Like who knew? Like one target in like 1+1 target increase is like such a huge deal. Actually, it's not just that. Like for elites, if you don't have any more targets, like high voltage hits them multiple times. So I think on average is like even if you're hitting all the beams of high voltage on the same target, you probably only get like damage amount as if you hit like 2 beams with the full damage. Because each time you hit with the beam, you get damage reduction. Like on anything like after the first one. 1 minute warning, already missed 5-minute warning. Shit. Well, let's do one more purge and let's do a quick break. Let's do a quick break. Oh, Wall Crusher again. Holy crap, the time flies. We also have a new sound effect, right? Or was it always like that? The high voltage, I mean. Really? Nah, I think they're scamming us, yeah? There is no way 1 minute have passed. Right, let's do a quick break. Let me check if... I will check it later. Let's do a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I will leave you to that, boys. I'll get those custom resources. Why, what?
Round
Epilepsy
one.
warning.
Fight.
Guys, grappling hook. Okay, grappling hook saved me.
Round two. Fight.
When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. With your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop popping, pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. swolla, swolla. When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. See you move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah.
Andrew, cheating with the sword. So, man's not hot, but I had to take off my jacket. So, let's go. Have we completed the void erosion thingy? Yes. Whole event completed instantly. Alright. Alright. This one. Login, login, login. Daily missions, whatever. Daily missions, whatever. Right. Right. Where are we going? We going... One sec, let me check again those things. We going. Where we going? Let me see. We have probably to get the new weapon, no? Like the new dungeon. Oh, right, the new dungeon, the best thing which I actually got. We got. Let's go. Let's go as usual. Complete infiltration operation exposed on road. You kidding me? We did it like hundreds of times already. To get those resources. Actually, stupid resources. In the patch notes, or no, dev notes, I think, they mentioned something about, you know, buffing amount of resources you're getting for the new content, no? So, how much you need? 50. So you needed 50 for the whirlwind as well, but the question is, how much it drops? How much it actually drops? Oh, it feels smoother now. Oh yeah, I've seen, you know, like plenty of mentions of the Volby in the patch notes. So now, you know, you have like probably really nice rotation. 4 per run. You already tested that? So the patch notes are full of shit? or dev notes? Joking, bruh. Ruining reputation of the developers. SMH. Right. Well, since we have to complete... Where is that? Where is that? Underwater exposed base. Okay, let's do one of those. If it, you know, is so picky. All the save from this collab. Well, it's probably collab for those who are actually watching anime, so not you know, something everyone should buy. How's it going, Krem? Actually, let me not waste my MP.
Underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone.
Multiple Volgas detected. But yeah, considering how bad my ancestor module, I think it's not bad. Like with the optimized build, I probably will get around 1.5 million per beam. Should be good. Like the anime? Didn't like the fit? It's like super different than anime. So not immersed, no immersion. I'm not used to have the vortex spike on the body. Maybe I should still use the Orca. Yeah, I probably should still use the Orca.
Multiple Volgas approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
But at the same time, you need to use your first skill as well, and sometimes the fourth skill as well to get the max bonuses. Is the new high voltage? Yes. Well, it's literally the same, except that it has like one more target. If you mean like the special effects and stuff. Bike is wide, the bunny is
Multiple
small.
Vulgus signals.
My bike is made for the easy mode and stuff, you know. Like kill and easy mode. But yeah. On the bunny it kind of feels big. You know, let's share
You
some.
need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Let's share some feedback. Drifting.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the lab.
What, Wall Crusher again? Holy crap. Oh, let me kick his balls. Her balls, excuse me. Literally full HP down. Okay. Good? We're good.
Operation complete. Great job.
New. Dude, I just got lucky drop of 50 previous resources. Game, you really? You be trolling like that? Like, bruh. Can I get like the new resources? Sharing feedback? Yeah, someone mentioned, you know, the peak storytelling of the quest which we did yesterday in the world chat. Wall Crusher time. Wait a sec. Why I'm not teleporting? Wait, what? I am actually. Huh? So we were having like matchmaking on Axion? Which took a while. Nearest my favorite collab. So we had 3 collabs, right? Yeah, I guess. I guess Nier is like the best one for the time being. But the main reason for me is, you know, like the katana. Back attachment for the sword is actually super nice. Considering like most of the back attachments are like super clunky, you know, like with some descendants and outfits. Yeah, like the katana is probably the best back attachment I currently have. I didn't play games with 2B, but you know, I kind of get it, you know, why people like it. So yeah. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Epilepsy warning. Excuse me, guys, it's not me, it's the game. The fuck was that? This like border or something, it's like always having some glitches. Okay, let me kick Wall Crusher in the buns, you know? Even though it's a mobbing build, I think it will be fine. Skill power. Boom. Well, I don't know how much I did. Andrew, what is my... They actually did something with the... either with the dogs or with the loot. It instantly disappears now. I've seen nothing in the patch notes for that now. So I think I did around 200 million damage with the kick. Maybe. Okay, let's continue. We should have the new dungeon unlocked. So, target for today to get at least one copy of the new gun. So hopefully, you know, maybe we'll get some nice drops for the new thingy. New... what it's even called. And I also think it will not work Let's test once. Maybe they fixed it. Let's test once. Let's go to support mode. And let's see if, we will get resources. Sebastian? Yep. But I want to see if, the support mode will give us resources even if we will not get the Bastion, I'm kind of skeptical about it, but... Let's see. I forgot to change the vehicle. Damn it, boys. Damn it, boys. Can I change it here?
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
It's still underwater, no way.
Detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No way. Really, they actually can kick you off the bike? That's the first time actually happens, I think.
Proceed inside.
I have a feeling my bike is slower, no? Andrew, bike check. Is your bike okay? Or maybe it's just me.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
No, you destroyed the device up ahead. Fine for me? Don't yell at me. What is this thing on my head?
Multiple focus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No, you proceed with caution.
We're detecting multiple focus signals.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the drone or whatever that appearing on my head is now is much, much more frequent now. Yeah, see, like the third time already. What's up with that? I didn't even know what triggers it. Okay, kicking the balls. Skill issue.
Sounds like a massive skill issue.
No, I missed the kick, imagine.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Drifting. Skill issue. Bruh. I'm usually using Vortex here, so my muscle memory is
Massive
messed
energy
up.
signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
What if I will get double resistance reduction? Oh, it still got me. And it still got me. I'm also not activating the trigger module fully. That is such a slap. Activated like the full shield mode.
Operation complete. Great job.
Okay, let's see. I think we're actually getting the new resources now. From the support mode. Did it? I got 6. Where I got it from? It's actually not showing. I got 4. My condolences. It was a joke after. I got this donut actually. It's nice. Let me actually check the notes. Maybe support mode drops less. Maybe actually drops less. Like when you're doing support stuff. What it's called? Saddle fluid. Okay, rewards for defeating the commander. Can obtain between 5 and 9. For real, Andrew, you actually got 4? That's a scam. That's a scam. Rewards are Sigma sector is isolated desert. Support mission. Okay, so we got a support mission drop. So I guess it's different than, you know, the new dungeon. So we should pray, Sin of Ludi, yeah. We should pray that, like, on the support, we're getting the new dungeon. Then we will get much more. But at the same time, today is the day of the update. And like 99% of the matchmaking, which we will be queuing, we'll be having underwater base. Bruh. Okay, let's try it. If it will be too much of underwater base, I will just, you know, I'll just remove the support. Oh, this loading screen was actually last time, and we didn't get the new dungeon. Something tells me it's underwater base again. Pim. So what was that?
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
No, you neutralized them. Actually, I cannot really remove skill inside of my ancestor module. I just realized because my ancestor module has a crit amount. How much it has? 340. So I guess you still need a crit rate on ancestor module. Yeah, well, but not as much as people, you know, paying like 30,000 caliber for it.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the
Multiple
front.
Vulgus.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Actually, I have an idea. So usually I'm recommending like 2 positive, 1 negative ancestor module, and Bunny might be the first time, you know, when I will be suggesting like 3 positives and 1 negative. If you want to have not, you know, like god roll ancestor module and have a good time. Yeah,
You need to use your hover bike
that
from
might
here on
make
out.
sense. Let me write it down. Voltage 3 plus 1 minus 1. Let's go.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
So I already kicked the bucket. Kick in the balls. Did I just bashed my face against the wall? Greetings. Should we help? Well, she got booby trapped, so the boobo got booby trapped. We're not helping.
Operation complete.
Okay,
Great job, Descendant.
still 6. we're not doing support anymore. So there is like even you know, not a legit chance to get it always for the support. Come on, get us in. Also, after this one, I probably will refresh the Eckert. Yippee! Yay, we're finally getting the new dungeon. The track looks like it's missing textures, no? Like the raw Blender model or something. Yeah, I think the mobs here are actually weaker than underwater base now. I'm dealing more damage, I think. Okay. The promised some RNG, so you know, I want to actually check that. What's this crap? Material storage. No one cares about the elites, I see, huh? No, I will go to the left side. What you gonna do about that? Ah, come on. What just happened? But I'm getting teleported to the boss already, but I guess not. I was actually visiting the different rooms, so I don't know what you got there. I was checking the rocket silo or something. Okay, I guess it's a temporary boss, right? It's like pit stop break. Yeah, I was visiting this room, I think, before. Wait, what? Okay. I like the look of this dungeon. That's, you know, much better than your usual, like, extra terrestrial, like, alien bull stuff. Though it's also immersive, you know, but, like, we were having too much of that. Kick in the balls. 90 million damage. Thank you. Full shield gun, just like that. There's probably some mechanics, right? Oh, they also mentioned about something about the turrets. I remember on the dev notes. But as usual, whatever it is, it's getting rolled. Wait a sec. Shields? Okay. Andrew, you Pepega. I will save you. Not really. Chains is in the pickle. Okay, so I got 7 resources. Nah, even though they said, you know, they will be adjusting those material drops, I don't feel it. Sounds like, you know, sounds like a huge gaslight. 9? Well, lucky you. Nice to be you. He's in the pickle, he's in the pickle. I'll be honest, like, the dungeon looks super nice, but I didn't feel any gameplay. They mentioned some mechanics. The only mechanic which, you know, we had is like the shield. Maybe this time will be much more observative. Mechanics, what are those? Yeah. You even died to like the single mechanic we had. James in a pickle. So yeah, kill 80 mobs here. Kill 80 mobs here. Okay, left side. Kill 80 mobs here. Whoa. What is that? I got blinded or something. Kill 130 mobs here. Okay, 2 elites. Generator or whatever it is. Kill 30 mobs here. Oh, okay. Okay, this kind of looks decent, you know. They probably should have more floors with the elevator. Okay, we have more floors. Nice. I like that. But I think they should have made it more, you know, like more massive, those floors, you know, to get like some objective maybe to complete on those floors. That would be nice. Because I will be honest, currently we're having like kill 80, 80, 80, 30, 160, 80, 30 mobs. It's kinda, you know, like, could use some mix, you know, with objectives. Like at least something, you know? Even like those freaking buttons from Sigma Sector. Oh, we even go lower. Let's go. Okay, elevator is kinda, you know, my favorite part for now. We have like different like floors to check in. That's nice. I wasted my kick. Another one bites the dust. Kick in the balls. Yeah, maybe I should chill on the cooldown increase. Like kicking the balls is quite, you know, impactful. Yeah, like the new dungeon better than the others? For sure. Maybe you're like hyped for now, but yeah. Look-wise, excellent. RNG-wise, at the moment it looks okay, but we still have to, you know, like run a couple more times to check like which paths are there. Less long stretches of emptiness. It's too quick in my opinion, you know? Even though it has like some RNG elements, but it's too quick. Maybe I'm like hardcore MMO player and I'm expecting to at least, you know, spend like 10-15 minutes in a dungeon. Maybe even 20. Yeah, like having dungeons, like the new dungeon, right? The new dungeon, which is... How much? Like we had 3-4 minutes run? That's kinda too fast, you know? But considering, you know, they're like milking those resources, you know, milking your playtime for those resources, kinda makes sense. But I would prefer if they would have more resource drops and longer dungeon, you know? That would be my preference. Because, like, we will run this dungeon like 5 times, we'll spend like 15 minutes. So yeah, it will already feel kinda old, you know? They should at least enable the support to have the resource drops. Like the new resource drops. So it will not feel as, you know, repetitive. I'm not sure why they're not doing that. They're literally not losing any, like, engagement or something from the players. If they would, like, do different dungeons each time. Like, for those resources. I think that would be much more nicer. I should have not wasted that. But yeah, if they will make something like that, did they actually still promise like like massive dungeon for us for more than a year? It will be probably with Carol, right? If they will like do something like this, but like really massive dungeon, like the raid size massive dungeon for the Carol, I think it will be actually super cool. Like, just do like that, maybe improve some things. And Carol raid might be like really good. Hey, even lower. Yeah, that floor was nice, right? You get some objective there to get like the boss, and it kind of takes a little bit of time. Then you switch the floors. You already forget about this elevator because you spent quite a bit of time killing the boss, and it feels different, you know? Then like kill like whatever 80 mobs there and just, you know, go down again. Damn it, I'm dumbass. I just wasted my cake. It's on my mouse button, so I picked up the mouse and I clicked the button by accident. No well. Especially, you know, that now Destiny is having like a sunset mode. You know, TFD has such big opportunity to take its place. Just don't focus on tits and ass and create such dungeons. Even more like engaging dungeons, you know? Like do some objectives or something. And dude, this game can be like the top spot for RPG players. Like multiplayer RPG players. I wouldn't call this MMO because like the only MMO part we're having is basically people in the city, right? And I'm not expecting them to do, you know? Yeah, like the world chat, the pregnant, like the topic, like what the fuck? Just to get rid of that crap as well. Get rid of like intrusive, you know, like stuff. You will get all the Destiny players. I hope the devs, you know, can see that. Monsters don't feel as bad before me, they optimized a little bit. Are you serious? That's my next topic, which I wanted to cover. For the, you know, for them to accept the new players, they need actually, you know, to fix optimization. Okay, we have different elevator. If they would actually move to 8-player mode, at least, per zone, I think that would be huge. But they need to fix optimization. Because the main reason, you know, optimization probably sucks because of the Descendants. Either some skills are unoptimized, or sometimes, like, maybe like people cranking those jiggle physics to the max. But, you know, like, it's Unreal Engine, it's like super sensitive. Oh, there's this. Okay, that's what last time got me teleported. Okay. Okay. Not bad. That kinda could use some animation, I guess, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm like really hopeful. Though I'm kinda skeptical, but I'm really hopeful for the game to, you know, to take the shoes of Destiny. We'll see. And the only thing then, you know, which will be like winning over TFD, only thing is the like Destiny 3. If they will decide to, you know, to actually do that. Have anyone actually noticed the turrets and on the way here? I remember on the dev note they were saying like you will have some turrets before the boss, and the boss will combine those turrets like to a more powerful version. I don't feel any turrets. those like just disappearing, I guess. Yeah, let's check Eckert. We need to get to the Eckert. We need to get the quest refresh. Yep, and imagine if that would be some smartass with the milk tea beige paint. Like 5 of them. That's the first thing the new players are seeing when I'm, you know, starting the game. That's, you know, gonna ruin first impression. Wait a second. Complete infiltration operation on any difficulty. So the new dungeon doesn't count for that. No. Well. Oh well. Maybe some intern, you know, forgot to put a checkbox or something for the new dungeon. Guys, no judging. Indie company. Small indie company. Who likes simple but too much. Yeah, dungeon is actually really good. I like the vibe. It should be longer though. Not like, you know, kill like 80 mobs. 180 mobs. Kill the boss. Don't push me, Andrew. Oh, come on, really? Trying to stop me for the speeding? Boing, boing, boing. With your stuff again. I have a feeling I don't even need to use elevator. I don't remember them changing high voltage, so it's probably, still shooting through walls. Yeah, wait a sec. Minefield. Maybe that's what the turret actually does. Because I've seen those mines on the boss room, in the boss room. Okay. Not this one. Still elevator. Yeah, would be cool as well, to have those doors, like RNG. Maybe like in one run you get like 4 floors with an elevator, when like next run you get like 2. You just, switching floors like that. But probably that would be too much, right? Okay. Kicking the balls. Shield Master rank 34. Feels good. Congrats. Yeah, that minefield we encountered like previously, right? So maybe those turrets are there. But considering how everything just mobs the floor with the, mobs, yeah, you probably have a hard time noticing that. Andrew, have you had any lucky drops yet? Nope, don't yell at me. I've probably to, make a filter for Andrew. He really likes to, to caps locking now. Oops, probably should have not used that. Oh well. It broke for me. What happened? Oh, you crashed. My condolences. Well, we left the mobs, at 4-man party HP and left the game. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. And Crash has spawned me in Oblivion. Well, it kicked you out of the party, so yeah. Is it like the skybox? If it's not a skybox, send a screenshot in the Discord. Ah, that's the bug. Yeah, I remember like last update I also experienced it like a couple times. You're like in the limbo, you know? Your character died. So, rest in peace. Time to make a new character. My button now. What is that cannon? Cannon. Okay. What else she's, you know, having water arcane, not a cannon. That joke, just in case, you know. I know you're professional with that jokes, but I'm not, so I have to, you know, make it like explanation. So I've seen the turret. I actually seen the bus turret here. We've spotted one. And then it goes into transformer mode, I guess, right? Ah, okay. If you're using kick, you no longer snapshotting your third skill. So yeah, if you're using kick, you're using all your energy and you're using all the high voltage damage. So yeah, I think it's not worth to use the kick. I think it was much longer. I dared. Oh no, much longer. Much longer still, you know? Something. I think it's coming soon. The best part of the day. I see, I see. Hey, don't close the door on us. Bruh. Yo. 20 minutes. You know how much resources you can farm in 20 minutes, Andrew. You're lazy. The back doors that close to your face. Yep. I'm pretty sure people will be complaining about that. So this is the turret? Like the ones which we've seen before just combined together? Because I've seen this one, like the green one, but I didn't see anything else. So I guess there's like 3 turrets. What, he dropped a coffin? Okay, so, you wanna continue or not? Nah, I think you're offline, so, GG. GG, and I will be actually trying to get the first weapon today. Nope, got killed in action. But I wonder, should I like keep the bunny bike build? Or should I, you know, make a build which actually uses the kick and stuff? How much cooldown kick has? Okay, let's say 7 seconds. But at the same time, to get the kick, yeah, you'll spend quite a while to get the custom resource to the max. Unless you get some cost reduction modules, and you can use maybe Well, still 7-second cooldown. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's worth it. For the mobbing at least. Bossing maybe, but mobbing, I don't know about that. Suitable music. I also should be using the first skill because it gives the trigger module additional skill power. Let's get nerd. I'm not seeing any snapping half of the room anymore. I just can't find any with the proper build. But at the same time, it's the latest content, right? And if in previous like dungeons, mobs were like level 400, this one probably a little bit more. So yeah, I don't expect Ines to clear the rooms with one detonation. But they fixed the Dark Current, I think. Like, the Dark Current was having damage, like pure damage or true damage or whatever. It was not resisted by anything, like, the mobs were like receiving always full damage. So yeah, in today's patch I think they fixed that. But it was not that bad previously, because before the Ines rework, that was the only viable build for her, because her skills were outdated, and since like the Dark Current didn't have any, you know, resistance, so it was always dealing full damage. If you reach the max MP, you get pure damage without any like attribute resistances or whatsoever. But it also didn't get buffed by the like the modules and stuff, so it was only your MP and some percentage multiplier or whatever. So yeah. But now she doesn't need that, you know? Oops. So it's not going to, like, where your scammer is pointing. Lately we're having, you know, quite often that issue. But the skills are actually, you know, going into, like, some different direction. Pepega! Ah, Pepega. First time here. It will be fine next round. Wait a second. Did someone move that third? I don't see any Tau effect in our party, but I have a feeling they might be having that death by 1000 cuts, I think. It had a Tau effect, no? Ooh, let me actually check how much, how many Amogus materials I have for the new gun. Maybe the boss movement. It looked like the boss also got moved, so that's why I noticed it. I wouldn't expect boss to be moving that. It probably doesn't have like 5 meter range, right? Just like place and forget. And has budget Tau effects, you could move it? Okay. But, you know, I have a feeling like the boss got moved as well. Maybe it like worked for some ability, but not the others. Or maybe like the skill Tau is not doing that, but like the trigger module may be doing that. Who knows? But maybe I probably will keep the bike build, you know, for the bunny. The main reason because it's like unintuitive, but like the bike gives you huge DPS increase. Since, you know, you're getting more procs the faster you move, and the bike almost moving almost as twice as bunny at max speed. So yeah. You get like much more props. Unless it has a cap, which I haven't tested. Go Crusher. Oh, we have a Latvian in our party. I recognize it. 1 minute one. Am I always now missing like 5 minutes warning? Damn it. Jarvis Iliad.
At your service, sir.
I should be having delay, I think. Okay, maybe this time I will get it. You're kind of on, you know, losing streak now. Andrew, where are my ancestor modules, huh? Did I miss that? No way. Where is the bad luck? Maybe. But not we. You. I also don't think anyone else bets, you know, for the yes. For the positive outcome. Everyone is, you know, having negative opinion. Also, what is the story behind this dungeon? Usually we're having some sort of background check, you know, for the places we are going. This one, I didn't see anything. Is there like any, like, story, like any lore behind it? Maybe some records? No, nothing. Drill make a build for Bunny using her first skill? If you mean like as a main skill, no. But now I'm using it sometimes to get the trigger module buff, you know? Like additional skill power. Like useful for against the boss, let's say, you know? Actually, we did get one reward. So this dude, presumably also having like some suitcase. This dude is actually having the only loyalty for the Aemon. He doesn't care about Master Carella, you know. In this dungeon, it had a story also. No, at least some like record or like description, you know, sometimes pointing, you know. Something was pointing. But yeah. The only thing I know for now is like the Jason. Jason said this dude is doesn't give a crap about Carol. Is the new content that I'm seeing? Gotta go update? Yes. Faking. Yo. How's it going? We got a monthly update today. We have a new dungeon, new weapon, like new rebalances, in such like trigger modules, some like quality of life. How the heck trigger module sounds like as another one? Bro.
Another one.
No, you another one. Okay, he shut up. But yeah, I guess they're already trying to, you know, tease a little bit. That Aemon will be a big bad guy. The content's pretty good. Once they release bikini skins in Gunny Lane, we'll wake up. I think they are up non-stop, if you know what I'm... You know what would be one, like, detail could make it more immersive. You know, we had to stand on those like things and activate elevator together. You know, such small thing, but it would make, you know, much more engaging gameplay in my opinion. Because currently like 99% of stuff here is just kill the mobs, kill the mobs, kill the mobs, kill the mobs. Kill the mobs, kill the mobs, kill the mobs. Guys, do you know the new content? Kill the mobs, kill the mobs, kill the mobs. Ah, damn it, I forgot about the ads. God damn it. Kill the mobs, kill the mobs. Sheesh. Guys, I apologize in advance. Ads will be running, but we'll make a break after this run. Kill the mobs, kill the mobs. So, there's still some infested crap, right? Some organic stuff that Volgas are working on. What times they tried something that doesn't involve around killing mobs? Players didn't like, so I guess they just gave up trying. I guess you're right, but at the same time, I hope you're not right. And we'll see more of that stuff. But I get what you mean. Like, their main focus, I guess, like, people obviously who is like, spending the most, and I would assume like, people who spend the most are like quite casual gamers, you know? They just want to go like from point A to point B, and that's it. Yeah, well. Okay. Dude, he actually got a couple air shots on me. Okay, let's see if the turret will move. No, the turret will not move. Yes. I didn't get the lucky sound, but I got the lucky drop, so very nice. So albeit that took almost no damage by the mechanic. She has like damage mitigation. I think she has actually in her like third ability, right? Like 20% and like there is a passive maybe 10%, something like that. I don't remember exactly because I'm not involved in main. But yeah, let's do a quick break. Be right back. I'd probably say catalyst, but like I have so many catalysts, maybe this thing, right? Give me 3.
Round 1. Fight!
Professional gamba. Wall Crusher. I hope I'm not late. Let's actually quickly teleport there. So, infiltration hacker mission is not hacking, I guess. Yeah, well. So I got the lucky drop last time, right? So how much I have? Exactly 100. Let's do 50 more and we'll craft a weapon today. At least one. Maybe I should go for 2, but we'll see. We'll see. Still ready for my arrival? No, I'm sitting. Not gonna stand up. I just had a break also, so no. My wall crusher is not yet dead. We're having like 4-man parties here. I'm just a Pepega. I'm just Pepega with the 2 pre-maze, I think. So, let's see. Ancestor modules? Nope. Payout. Sorry, Andrew. Like 3 times. 3 times, Andrew. Kinda sad. Fear. Bounty got nerfed. Why you actually, create a support ticket for the next one to, say that the bounty are like too strong or something? Like why we're having like the casual code? Serious talk. SMH. SMH. No such thing. Well, some bounty stuff got nerfed. Are you happy now? Maybe in your dreams, where you were like sleepwalking, you created a support ticket for the next one to nerf the bounties. Okay, someone is not cleaning up. Did that effect? They have actually messed up a little bit with the transparency of that effect. It looks like you're looking into binocular or something with a debuff. But it's kind of funny, If they will not change it, it still will be okay. Don't get that effect yet. I got it a couple times already, so it happens in this room. I'm not sure if like the mobs are, giving some debuffs, but you get it like in like just in this room, or maybe not. Maybe I just I got lucky in this room. My button. This one is kind of like really reminds me of the Void Vessel now. The beginning. But they need to add some sort of effect, teleportation effect. That would be much more than like immersive, I would say. I always forget about the first like trigger module. It's like 10% skill power I'm missing. Another one bites dust. Yes, holy moly. VS has liberty even to get some HP modules without losing damage. Why we're not going up? What if I want to go up? I wonder if we can do it. Like, we have those still long-range hooks or whatever. Like with the double charge, right? Maybe you can get up and get some Easter egg or something. Guys, wait for me. Kick in the balls. I have a feeling this mechanic was like harder now. But because of how Pepega community is, they actually made it like much more simpler. Okay, 7. I still need... Oh, hopefully you didn't hear that. Sorry. I just pushed my mic a little bit. Quite not a little bit. But I need 43 resources for the weapon. I also didn't get the blueprint yet. How many boxes I have, I wonder, with the new weapon? That's something which I didn't check. This tractor kinda missing some texture, I think. Where is the box screen? 5. We need more. I'm not, believing my RNG that I will get like each one of them. But the bunny so far, I only tried the high voltage for now because like it was quite high. For me, at least, high voltage comeback, having more targets, like not sucking, like when there is like more than 3 mobs. But like for now it's relaxing. But I'm not probably using the meta or whatever the crap as usually. No, I'm usually having the bike build for the bunny, and as a bike build, it's a nice, relaxing drive. But I will be testing other modules as well, of course, but later, and probably offline. Because when I'm doing that on stream, like, it's probably not as engaging. Okay, not probably. Scientifically, confirmed. So, yeah. But yeah, that's like huge quality of life for the high voltage, for sure. Because, let's be real, the usual AoE is not really cutting it when you're like doing the endgame content. So yeah, maybe I should get like infested weapon die, because currently I'm not using it. High voltage has, quite decent damage. But we'll see. I probably have to run some, calculations for that, like if it's worth it. Because if you get the God Roll trigger module, the newest one, you get around, how much, like 27% skill power? So yeah, we'll see how much it gives DPS. But I really like the design of the new dungeon. Oh, nice. Now of such, last second saves. Does this thing? Yeah, it has HP. Good. Because I was suspecting, it doesn't do anything. Another one bites dust. When Azurin got buffed, but her basket going up to 15% was the best help? Not really, you already could get the bunny 200% crit rate. The only thing which is you have more freedom now, if you don't have a decent ancestor module, you just get, like more crit. I like have high voltage works now? Yes, that's huge. That's huge. Go. Lucky drop, but it was not a new resource, right? It's a box. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, high voltage got a really nice quality of life update. A-Ring, I don't think it got buffed, no? Was it? Maybe a little bit, but I have a feeling nothing will change for it. At least now. Like high voltage will probably take the cake for the endgame content, but AoE third ability is still really good, like in such stuff as 400% dungeons, because you don't need, to min-max damage there, and you just get much faster, like, clear time, since you have, like, infinite targets. But we'll see. I'll be running, like, different modules. Maybe I will change my mind. Damage multiplier doubled, but it's, like, still not, up to high voltage, which is expected, of course. But since high voltage can like have decent amount of targets, yeah, I believe, like AoE circle will be good in 400% dungeons, maybe Axiom farming, but high voltage probably will be everywhere else. Maybe. I'm quite curious how much multiplier the high voltage gets. Damage, decrease addition, skill power 170%. So it's around 1000 if you have the full energy, right? If my quick math is not, isn't completely wrong. Like, yeah, around 1000 I think. Even more. And for endgame content, you kinda need, like that multiplier. Plus, high voltage hits the same target up to 5 times. Sure, not the full damage, but it's like now really, really helpful against like tough enemies. I think Bounty was lagging behind more. Yep, yeah. Like, bounties are the last content, which mobs are probably there like level 400 plus, so it's similar to the latest Axiom dungeons which we are getting, and she already having some difficulties if you're not having like really good ancestor module. But infected weapon was helping a lot, because it's like a separate skill. Can I join Yol? Yeah. Let me finish this run. Andrew left actually. Well, he got crashed, and then he had a meeting, I guess. So yeah, time's up for him, Rest in peace, Andrew. You were good. Good, Pepega. Nice. That's some textured pixel walking or something, which I got stuck on. Also, you know what I probably also hyped about? The melee weapons. Oh, the event bug disappeared. That looked cinematic. Yeah, melee weapons do not have ammo anymore. You probably can smelt the modules. Oh, and such timing. Actually, someone in the world chat as well mentioned that melee weapons don't have ammo. Alright. But I'm still having in my to-do list to make the crime and punishment build. I think it's like really fun melee weapon, but like you need a proper Descendant for it, you know, with a good quality of life stuff. Kick in the balls. But yeah, kick probably is not worth to use with the high voltage because you lose all your energy and you're no longer snapshotting third skill. Okay, let's see how much I have. Also, Hackered quest is not working for the new dungeon, which kind of upsetting a little bit. But oh well. You mentioned the melee mods that went away, and we'll get extra scrap if we'll upgrade it. Haven't tried that yet though. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. We can smelt the modules which got decommissioned. Like ammo stuff. Maybe we can do it even now.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Dismantle module. The fuck? I didn't even, you know, set copium. Alright. Can you sort that? Tier. Guess I could go like that, but it's still... I'm too lazy to do that. Screw that. Actually, no. You can see what you can, you know, remove. You can actually see like 0. But it's only if you haven't upgraded it. Yeah. If you have upgraded it. Hugo Stiglitz. You know what? I probably will leave one of those mods just for the collection, I guess. So, just one of each. Special general round charge improvement. Okay, general round charge improvement. I probably didn't upgrade those. Okay, where is my sword? This one. Charge. General. Modification projectile. Special and general. Okay, and I can get around. Well, it still shows I have 3 and 4 of them. But they're different, probably different, right? Ammo. Used. Can actually filter, like, just them. Module no longer. Longer. Oh, we got it. We got it. So yeah. For this weapon, I need to smelt like 3 of those and 2 of those. Oh, the golden is also got removed. Okay, special round and general round projectile modification.
I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah, they have the 0 charge. Impact. Yep, those things. 2 and 3. Then we go rare. Rare is fine. Ultimate. Wait a sec. Why this goes before this one? Devs. Alright. Okay, 0, 0. Oh, this one is also in the middle somewhere. Bruh. That's a bruh. And those are not melee modules, so that's fine. Yeah, you cannot trust. You cannot trust the games anymore. No one, you know, runs proper quality checks. Okay, this is fine. And for the high power round, normal. Yes, all good. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yep, this one. This one spotted. Right, I think we're good. I just left, you know, just for the collection. Also, I have actually collection pieces for the Jaber and Eugen, I think. You know, unused modules as well. Let me check, just in case. You know, just in case, because I don't trust devs anymore. So, module. Very good. One of each. And the Deus Ex. Module. Execution is fine. Everything else, just one. Good. Smelted. Right. You know what I remembered? The weapon fix. Hypernova should be here, right? Yep, they fixed Hypernova finally. So I guess I can remove the... remove the duplicate. See ya. Correct one? Good. Okay, good enough. So, let's go. Actually, we got journal. Axiom Planes, Complete Bastion Immortality, Personnel, Ambition. How many boxes I have? Only 5. Damn it. The weapons actually didn't drop like in the last... How much? 5 rounds? Maybe more? But yeah, I kind of, you know, like trying to get my journal full. And maybe, you know, like some collectibles from the previous modules which got removed. Yeah, still I think I have all of them. Maybe. World chat. People use guns with the bunny. Why? Because the reasons. Bunny was actually before the patch the only Descendant which didn't have any sort of gun interaction. So they finally, you know, they finally changed that. They taught Bunny how to use weapons. Though already from the glance, I was, you know, checking out like damage per second on the new module, the weapon module for the Bunny. It's nothing extraordinary, you know. For now, at least. Like it's like 80% attack and like 20% fire rate. Fire rate's kinda useless, I think, most of the time now with the weapon cores, with the proper weapons. With the but like 80% attack is good. And AoE from the skills I'm not sure you can scale it that much, you know, to be compared to other like weapon platforms. Like the Descendant build, I mean. Pew pew pew. It's like someone, you know, lacking behind. Oh, the turret. Because they mentioned like across the dungeons you will have turrets spawning. But yeah, for how many times I completed the dungeon, I actually didn't notice them that much. Oh, what if I'll go here? Bunny got squashed. Master Amen. Dude, chemical voice lines. They should actually make those voice lines louder, in my opinion. Like, the first time I only noticed, you know, they're just having voice line. Because he has some, like, lore behind it, right? Something about Amen, but yeah, they're not really making accents to that. Kick in the balls. So, how much? 127. Yeah, I already have 75% PT meter for the boss, the weapon box. My RNG is cooked.
Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman.
Are you sure about that? No, we're having the same party. People asking to buff Bunny again in the world chat. Alright. There is actually a secret. People say, you know, Bunny needs more speed, and Bunny had a little bit interaction with the melee weapons got nerfed, but they don't know that Lepic can run the same speed as Bunny, but don't tell anyone. Though everyone knows that Izma can run at the speed of Bunny, and actually he didn't get nerfed. We already sacrificed our player base to good. That's actually not false. First impression of the new players is ruined forever. Yeah, those purple pills are actually giving you the tunnel vision. Kick at the balls. Instantly getting his shields off. Super effective. Oh, lucky drop. Yes. Let's go. The resource. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the boxy as well. The box probably got a pity meter or something. Alright, let me craft the weapon. And then we'll continue. Mission completed, you know, the main priority for today. Get at least one weapon. Maybe we can get two. Maybe. Ah, right. Speaking of which, maybe I will not get the weapon because, you know, I still have to do that. Who wants to open the box? So what do we need? We need only purple parts for now, right? To get at least something crafted. 6 boxes for 3 parts. Let me actually check something quickly. Okay, let me open that. Too late. Oh, no way. Okay, now you try. I got the freaking thing which I don't need. But I waited like a minute almost, so you know. Oh, one down. Give me another one. If you want to have the spam check, you can in 7TV enable like the bypass. Bypass on spam, yo. We need one more. 3 boxes for 1 blueprint. Doable? You will be able to get like the emotes, like the same emotes in a row. It's just a quality of life check. And you like Ethernet cables, I see. Let's go. Thank you, Fear. We can craft 1 weapon. Very nice. Very nice.
Impressive. Very nice.
Okay, we can have... Well, we don't have 2 weapons yet, but code will allow us to get the 2 weapons. Right, let's see.
Don't you think?
Shackles of Mortality. Okay, first weapon will be done... Oh, not done, but like, I have to place a timer or something. Do I have timer here? I don't think so. The freaking thing was having like AI crap. Like when I installed the Windows 11, I just wiped that piece of crap. Hey, let me check your calendar. Please integrate me to your system so I'll, you know, be monitoring everything you do. No, fuck off. I just deleted that thing. So, let's go. We need more resources. Actually, let me check something. I'm trying to like remember, you know, like the one thing on the patch notes. Probably I wanted to check. What's that? They actually weak to fire. Maybe should, you know, get Lepic here or something. What do you think about new dungeon? Kinda really like it. The only thing which, you know, they could improve probably is to have a little bit more, like, objectives. Wait a sec. They have homing projectiles, no? That thing hit me while I was speeding. I wonder what kind of faction this, like this dungeon has. There are some slayers in here, so maybe it's like Order of Immortality or whatever, Legion of Immortality. Actually no, Legion of Immortality was having those like toxic undead dudes, no? No, it was the Order of Two. Ah, I have to check it. I have to check it. Yeah, it's so nice, quality of life, that MP now regenerates like in the combat, without any delays. That's actually huge. Yeah, kick in the face. 100 million. Oh, thank you game. What a nice game. I got the lucky drop, but it didn't have a sound. It actually didn't have a sound. I noticed the purple icon, and I was like, yo, it has to be something else. Sheesh. Let's go again. Need more resources. So how much I need in total now? Since I got one. 600, right? On the dev notes, Jason promised like to have easier time to get those resources and a less repetitive content. So like I don't believe him anymore. It was gaslighting. It still drops like, you know, from 5 to whatever. Or maybe they increased lucky drop by 10 or something, I don't know, but like it's still like on average the same. So yeah. I don't like the name in the front. What actually we will be having Ezra? Kick in the face. Just for the memes, probably I could make a kick build. But the only reason, you know, it's kinda clunky because you need always to have a full custom resource bar to get the max damage. And 7-second cooldown. That's actually a lot. Meeting cancelled? Don't mention it. You're welcome.
Got him! Got him!
That was kinda suitable. Andrew got saved. Yo, Johnson's baby. If you'll call Andrea again with your bullshit, I'll find your place and will burn Andrew down with the lemons. You got it? Well, I took one for the team. You have a Johnson's, you know, in your meeting, right? Right. Let's get Andrew. So yeah, I might actually be getting, you know, the second copy of the weapon today. Feels good, man. Hola, hola. Logged in? I already invited you. You Pepega. Also, looking at your rank, we can get level 34 with the new weapon in this update. Everyone ready? Let's draw. Okay, you know what? Well, let's go a little bit engaging gameplay. Actually, we'll see. First time we'll go with this, maybe later on with the glare. Missions are bugged because my one works fine. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
We have the focused infiltration operations. Literally this one. I like actually the physics on the sword. You get this elevator down and the like rope or whatever this thing. It actually goes up. Good detail. Actually, is it happening the same with the hair? Anyone noticed? Oh, it's the first time we're getting this path, no? Damn it. No, well. Damn it, with such massive rooms, I wish they would revert the range in Nerf for the glade. That would be so nice. Devs, you listening? Please, revert the nerfs on the glade. Ideally, you know, not just range. Just saying, maybe. Maybe. Please. Please, devs. They have critical resist as well, right? I think I have 100% and, you know, still getting lots of non-crits. In this game, they should revert the Glean nerf. Whatever argument will work. Just do it. Wait a second, I didn't hear the Skype sound.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, there was no Skype sound. Sus. Let me check. Let me check. Fixed, I think. Okay, let me actually write down something. Sorry about that. Time goes fast. Yeah, we'll make a quick break before the wall crusher, I guess. Actually, let me check something. Someone mentioned numbers, you know, we have to check. 5k. Not bad, I guess. Not too bad, at least. Still needs, you know, 30,000 more to make a wish for the devs. Devs' wish come true. But they know what to do to achieve that. They're just in a big denial. That looks like some Coca-Cola dispenser or something, I will be honest. Is it me or this teleport having like super low amount of polygons? I don't know if it looks like that. Guys, you don't enjoy the elevator? Yeah, I will be honest, I'm not feeling hopeful to switch to Glake. I probably will not be, hitting anything. High five. Oh well, he ruined it. Damn it. I thought it's a lucky drop. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Oh, no. Cancel. We good? We're good. Alright, let's do a quick break. Actually, we'll crush as well. We'll be after. Let's do that.
Goddamn right.
Nah, I wish I was not this time. Be right back. Get some water. See you in a couple. So yeah, I'm already kind of better. That looks cool though.
Fight.
That actually looks cool. Gentlemen, are you ready to get into Rumble? Maybe not. Anyway. So, Andrew's humping storage box. Yes, because everyone already having enough inventory space to not care about the storage box at all. So yeah, busted. Caught in 4K. Fear is just glazing at something in the middle of nowhere. Typical. Let me, save you guys. Let me save you. Actually, let me check daily stuff. Complete daily missions, it's done, everything is done, login, done. You know what? Let's do some usual daily stuff. Alright. I forgot about that. Let's do this thing first. Guys, what yes? Got your weapon? No. I mean, yes. Depends. Depends how you look at it. It's crafting. The first parts are crafting. So, technically, theoretically, I didn't get my weapon. Not yet.
Like a boss.
Keep the dope rolling. Or something like that. Do I have the voice activation for that crap? I don't remember. Commands. Gyro's clear, chat. I didn't know I had this shit. Jarvis playlist alert. Jarvis playlist alert. Jarvis playlist alert. Jarvis, you suck. Yeah, well. Shit, like the minimap just shows the loot for a split second, everything like disappears instantly. They actually did something with the doggo, right? Yeah, I don't think I have like a boss. I had it, but I don't know why I removed that. Why? Like more efficiente. What are you, Italian? Andrew, where are my mods, huh? Where are my mods? Where are my ancestor mods, huh? 47 keys. I would say at least, but... No, well. We haven't actually done the breach for really. Get that thing out of my screen. God damn it. Atmosphere bet against you, you will get one. I think you're coping though. Maybe. Okay, for the void vessel I probably will go in this. And later on we can switch. Nah, coping. Andrew is coping. So, can I get second weapon today? Most certainly yes. Can I get the third weapon today? Probably not, unless I will get lucky drop or two. But we'll see. We'll see. Move to the next ship sector. I missed the call out. Ah, it's 200. I thought it's actually 100. I think we're doing really good. It was like super fast. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I don't have voice recognition for that. No. They also buffed the onslaught chip drop. Yeah, someone mentioned in the chat they're farming, you know, no onslaught for those chips. Yeah, let's check the time. I think that was like huge. 2 minutes, 17 seconds. And I got the blueprint. Ah, it's the daily reward, right? Right. Those things good. And Manus. Manus said. Ah, resources, nice. Let's go. Next one. Actually, let me switch. Let me switch. Chapel, mystery, and let's go chapel. Actually, let's go public. Double G squad, triple bunny, will carry everyone. Where can I find the wall crusher? Some Pepega. Well, you cannot find wall crusher because it's dead in less like 5 seconds now. Chains is in a pickle. Yeah, even in 400s. Though, since we're 3 here, maybe like I'm not feeling that high voltage is lacking. But I have a feeling, you know, it might be. Really, I actually resisted the knockdown. Chains in the pickle. Ah, damn it. Maybe I should have visited Deckard. Yeah, well. People still calling out for the Serena nerd. Actually, we don't see any Serenas lately, right? Like, I remember I was saying that, like, as soon as, you know, like, should not be that OP, people will just, like, will be the first ones who will stop playing her, the one which were defending her before.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Can't touch this. Oops. Oops. I want to replay the last one. No. It's Bernie Express. What is the fourth one? Guys, you know why Bunny is being called Bernie sometimes? That was, you know, her first English translation. Okay, not the first, but like one of the first patch notes we were having, someone, you know, translated like Bunny to Bernie. Like, was one of the first memes we had. Okay. 3. Okay, that will be probably will get smoked. Actually, I don't have sprint cord in my diesel, do I? I switched from the... What was I having before? Nobody's fusion, so I switched to blue beetle, but what was I having before? Secret garden or something? No, she's singular. I probably still have Secret Garden, right? And for the sprint stuff. One left. Yeah, sometimes you can actually skip the knockback animation. I wonder if you can do it like consistently. Maybe you jump at the same time when you get hit by the knockback, then you'll get pushed back or something instead. Posture check.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Specialized focus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Guys, is it me or that train is like super efficient?
We can provide air support. Ground.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
And the last one. Actually, I didn't complete the Axion thingy, right? But at the same time, Sigma Sector also gives you new resources, supposedly. Not much, but you know, considering how fast you clear out. And that's also not bad.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
They added subtitles for this dude? Or it's like looking differently?
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
Hey,
See you
do I
soon.
need ancestor module from the Axion? Yeah, why not? Let's go. Should be quick. This one. Ancestor with the blue rolls, why not? Come on. You don't believe that you will get double god roll, triple double, 360 no scope 420 elite mod? I don't know. Maybe like that even.
Traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been spotted.
AI would be making a better Concord. That's super based, but you know, I'm kinda agreeing with that.
Colony of Breach creatures spotted inside the operation zone. Descendant, environmental data collection at the Axiom pump has been completed. Please activate the stabilizer. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Took him a while. Dude was rolling down the street. Okay, should be good. Doggo, pick this up. Let's roll. So today at least got to get onslaught mode. Guys, do we do onslaught mode or do we keep rolling for the new weapon? Bounty is the way. Let me check the current bounty. Current bounty target. I think it was electric, no? I kinda don't need electric, do you? How much chips I have? Damn it. I wish I would have some chips now. Think no? So onslaught then? Or the new dungeon? It's time to choose. Onslaught? Fear? Where is Fear? Is it dead? My chat is actually vice versa, so you're pointing to nothing. Right, we'll go. Which onslaught will go onslaught? Actually, wait a sec. Should I go bunny? I think we can go bunny. My brain randomly remembered salad with the garlic cream. Damn. Guys, I have appropriate suit for the jump, you don't. That like rectangular at the end, I still haven't fixed that. It doesn't need to transform to wood third, so you crash and just splat around here,
Descendant,
then we will have to
the
collect
energy
you.
concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from
Personal
all
melee
threats.
weapon, natural HP and shield recovery. Natural shield recovery. Firearm melee, skill power. You know what, I will try this one. That kind of will be useless against the Colossi, but yeah. Yeah, well. Damn it, I don't have Volsha on me. Can I do it quickly? What is Volsha?
Initiating energy
freaking
concentration
bullshit.
point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Nice. We're saved. Thanks to the Powerpuff Bunny. I might be cooked as well. I have 7,000
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
7,000 HP. Guys, don't mind me. I will be, I'll be just dying all the time. Pew, 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 pew. I'm not sure. Should I make my console built with the bunny? I really like the skill rotation, like with the nest, detonating those conductors. Guys, do you have any AP words? Who missed mob? One mob got through. Aye, that was not a nice timing. Just parted at the same time while I was passing by.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Kicking the balls.
It has you in its sights.
That was super effective. But I'm not approaching him. He can just one-shot me probably with my HP.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Where is Mr. Twister? Ah, I still have cooldown. Never mind.
Another one.
What do you mean another one? I didn't say another one. Ah, those freaking miniguns. Literally god mode. Not god mode. Aim godlike. Godlike aim. Yeah, kick his balls off. Just doing some kick flips. Yeah, I think having that outgoing damage increase for like 5 seconds is kinda ass. At least for this build.
Stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Melee skill
Descending.
critical
The
damage.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Headshot.
Enemy reinforcements.
Da 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 da.
Hold the line.
Damn, all shot time.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Kicking the balls. Bees out.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting enemy.
Yep. We will not alert enemies. For sure.
Descendant, the acceptable energy rush rate.
Ooh, I jumped into something. Yeah, maybe that's one of those. Yep, that's those son of a miniguns. Doesn't matter what you do, you get like 100% accuracy. Just a beaming. Dude, it's just a beaming.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your seat.
Just weapon attack. Weapon attack, weapon attack, weapon attack,
Time to utilize
weapon
your tactical
attack,
options.
weapon attack, and weapon attack. Okay, resistance, but. Such as. Okay, we can get regen, I guess, but like, probably won't be that useful.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Guys, you heard that? We should not alert the enemy.
Descendant, this is an emergency suppression device from HQ. I know it will help.
What will help? What was that warning as well? Okay. I got just baseballed.
Full-scale offensive imminent.
strategy based on available data.
No shit. Dude, like the ice warp and the fireballs, and yeah, that's a good timing.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It's still good. Surprisingly, after so many deaths, there's still 40. I have to do this. Kick in the balls. That was not super effective. I see someone has good perks, huh?
Energy concentration points
go.
stabilized. Incredible Descendant.
Delightful resolution. Explosives master. Oh, I actually got the chip. Was it for the event or not? Oh, it is for the event, right? Get like now guaranteed. Now you get guaranteed. So, what did I get? Defense and skill duration. Actually, I got double chip. Okay, I'm not complaining. And Daya is whatever. Yeah, well. So, how much we have? I guess until the wall crusher we can get some resources from the new weapon.
I'm Ecker, Data Intelligence. How can I help you?
No, you cannot help me. Okay, this time I will take this one. Guys, why are you humping the mailbox? No, motherfucker. Yep, that's me. A popular, I receive mails every day. Yeah, more like every half an hour. You really like that mailbox. Dude receiving mails from like automated NPC bot. Oh guys, I'm popular. Bruh. Why you cannot actually jump inside of that prison? Man, you don't even need to imprison me, I will just jump myself. I can jump. Today I couldn't jump actually with the bike for like half a minute. Captain Harris, please arrest Killen immediately. For what? Also, Harris is a construction worker. Kicking the balls. Okay. He also kicks my balls. Greetings. Is it private party? Pepega! Okay, Pepega actually somehow survived. Nice. Thank you, 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 and what a nice game. Nice. Guys, this is nice. I want more of that. Second copy.
Nice car.
Thank you, thank you. But Fear, I thought you had a, you know, family. Oh. Such compliments. So how many I still need? 411, right? Oh, whoa, 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 they actually can kick you off the bike. Not bad, not bad. Debated. That's my button. skill issue.
Sounds like a massive skill issue.
Master Aemon. Master Aemon might be plotting. Damn it, I thought I actually have the discharge condensed. Well, that sound usually means something else. Nope! Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. As boss carries a suitcase? Yeah, that's kinda he's the businessman, you know? The businessman of butt kicking. So how much I need? I still need 350. Damn it. Even though, you know, I got a couple lucky drops. It still feels a lot. Sheesh. TV, I'm not AFK, shut up. Your hair is looking like a helicopter in that elevator. Wall crusher, alright. Okay, I was a little bit confused there. Ah, damn it. I was reading world chat. Oh! Jeez. That was like 1 millisecond away from the shield. Thank you, Andrew. Five minutes warning, screw that, I'm supposed to have delay.
Stab, stab, stab.
53. Pepega? No. I deny that. Jordan's delay ads.
At your service, sir.
So how much we have? Jordan's delay ads?
At your service, sir.
I don't know if we will have enough delays, but hopefully yes. Maybe. Okay, might as well not leave the elevator. Fear, also lazy Pepega. Yeah, I think they need to like add a little bit more RNG to layout and maybe some RNG to like those mini bosses. You know, to less repetitive and to make a support mode when you're matchmaking, you know, to have resources from every dungeon. So you don't want to chill with me, guys, huh? I see how it is. At least I got, you know, VIP penthouse. Oh! Thank you, 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 thank you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Halfway there. Halfway there. Almost. One more run. One more run, and that will be halfway there. Well, technically with the current skin, which is not skin, but like the weapon which is being crafted, I'm already way past half. So that's nice. Imagine if I will get resources before I will get all the blueprints. That would be hilarious. And I would have to run like this dungeon more and more just to get the blueprints. Maybe that's what they meant on the dev nodes, no? Like to have better time getting those resources, but at the same time, you know? At the same time, maybe they will not. Like increase the amount, just increase the lucky drop chance. By the way guys, how was yours? How much lucky drops did you get? Maybe it's, you know, they for real increased the chance. And that was, you know, gaslighting, that they lied. Because the amount of the resources is still the same. Yeah, for some reason I'm actually feeling that each time we're there, killing the boss, the door will open, not the elevator. Unless it's both. Maybe it's just RNG. But still, we have to get on this floor for the boss. But I will be honest. For 1 month, unless maybe they were cooking this dungeon for like longer than 1 month. Yeah, they did a good job. Could be a little bit, you know, more randomized, but yeah, I like the dungeon. The fuck? Copium voice recognized the like throat clearing as a copium, like bruh. What is this crap? So, I think we can do one more, eh? We can do one more. I don't have delays. Do we have ads in like a couple minutes? Hopefully not. Hopefully, you know, I will survive until a world crusher, okay. Wall crusher. Here we see that, reported for AFK, yes, yes. Hey boys, double tap. Already activated, please join at the base. The fuck? What is that about? I think that message also happens in the supermassive dungeon. What did we activate? 5 minutes. You have to kill Wall Crusher in 5 minutes, otherwise we'll get flooded with ads. Kick in the face. That was super effective. Guys, do you think this mechanic was a little bit harder? And then they realized, you know, what the player base is? Wait a second. The freaking butt cheeks going through the new skin. Are you kidding me? When they're like in knocked state. Oh my god, double lucky drop. Are you kidding me? Today's a productive day. Just say productive day. They have to they had to be buffed the thingy, right? There is no way. There is no way RNG is RNGing. Guys, how about you? How often you're getting drops? Increased drops. Okay, first weapon cooking. Two, three. Okay, let me quickly open before the Wall Crusher. Code. Ah, damn it! There is no way I have 3 of them, right? 1, 2. Yep. Wall Crusher. Pay attention. Really? So, who was running with me most of the time? Andrew. How much resources you have? Though you kinda skipped a little bit, but still. $186. So if you would be here full time, you probably would get maybe 250, I guess. Okay, I guess I got at least once lucky. Might get a weapon soon. Actually, not soon. Whoa, some lags. Since tomorrow probably, you know, some variety day. I'm still not sure, you know, if it's a Warframe or a James Bond. But we'll see. Oh, come on. Grappling hook wasted. No, it has to be a different region. It's kinda laggy. It's kinda laggy a little bit. So, did we get also Ancestor module? Maybe. We did, Andrew. Despite 150 keys as well. Dude, I don't know, like we have to, you know, we have to utilize this day to the fullest. It lagged a lot there, yep. Okay, Andrew is back. Andrew is back. Holy moly. Guys, what do I need to do today to utilize my RNG? 1 minute warning. Well, I have to say, GG's. GG's. As always. Have a nice rest of the day. As always. Thanks for watching. As always. See you next time. Which probably will be tomorrow. We'll see. As usual, I don't promise anything because Jinx is real. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Go sleep. Maybe I should, but... No. See ya.
Round one. Fight. No!